Welcome everyone to the Relentless Undead. I'm your host Roberts, and today I'm going to be playing some Starfield. If you'd like to check me out on YouTube and on Twitch under my username The Relentless Undead, you can also check out my community Discord. It should be linked below. We're going to be continuing with the DLC today. Oh, my mic is a little messed up. Oh, stop punching it. How about that? That would probably help. It has a bunch of there's another one that's messed up. It's alright. I'm trying to fix this. It has a bunch of like an elastic band going to a bunch of hooks. Just occasionally it pops out of one of the hooks. Hey, Tammy. Okay. Great, I'm trying to find that guy. You're just merping around at work? I think I need like a visual representation of this. If you just walking around going merp, 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 merp.
This might be an excellent spot for an outpost. Just leave me here with a bowl full of chunks and we're good.
Don't talk to me like you know me. Guys acting like we're fucking friends. Did I already loot this person? Yes. This is the battle scene I did last episode. They're hunting. Their creature type is hunting, so they will attack me. So might as well get rid of them. Farm over there.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Little creatures. There's definitely a ruined dead body there. Well, until I had a bunch of credits, cool. Not like extreme, I'm now tiring credits, but 500 credits. I think it was 500. Put my gun away. Don't have to hurt these guys. They're just farmers after all. Or I'm gonna save before talking to them. Because I feel like there's a persuasion check here.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
I'm Vindicator Robert. I'm looking for Varric.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
He's injured. We're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
You know what? Here's $1,000.
That's a generous offer.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
I need to know where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
They don't know how lucky they are that I'm the one doing this. If I had authorization, theoretically kill him. But if asked, they didn't know it was him. They were being good citizens and helping a brother in need. To be fair, even if they did know, they're still helping a brother in need. To me, that should be the Vernon way. Help your brothers and sisters. For the serpent is always watching. Also, if you haven't gathered it from how I'm talking, I'm probably not going to kill the kid. If you're new here, during this mission, you have to actually kill the kid. Or at least that's what the father wants. And I refuse to do that. Ow, god damn it. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, like this is my only issue with the DLC. Like well, maybe there's a couple of minor ones, but this shouldn't be here, right? Like, aren't they like isolationists? Like, unless I'm like understanding it like incorrectly, which maybe I am. But I kind of like the seaweed wine. I kind of like where it's like you get more of like their individual stuff, but like you don't get as much of like the the normal stuff around. Like you get like, you know, more interesting, different. I don't know. It doesn't have to be interesting, just different things. Like but yeah, I think that would be kind of cool.
Verk's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
It seems I have uninvited guests.
I just appreciate it. Talks literally because it was like,
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
Vindicator, Robert.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course, I'd like to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
What does your leaving mean to Verom?
Shame, embarrassment, fuel for the other houses to ridicule my father. I don't want any of that for him, but he left me no choice. If he would have listened just once, maybe I could have left on good terms with my father's blessing. Control the narrative, as they like to say.
Okay, well, her trying to rear your life. Got it.
Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
I understand the need to help a friend out in a bad situation.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
First, tell me why you chose to leave now of all times.
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I'm not sure what to think.
Perhaps you are lucky then. It's not easy to watch people you love blindly follow a path that leads to their destruction. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
I'm gonna quickly save. Okay, just auto saved. Thank you.
As I said before, I hope you can see. I ask.
I have to try to persuade him.
I've never.
Wishful thinking.
And just fuck me. Okay.
As I said, please.
It's been a minute.
The reason I'm going to persuade him to still go back is because I think he could do good if he goes back. I don't think the game's going to let me, state that, but he could theoretically change things. Like, that's what my argument would be here, is that theoretically, you could change things. Slowly help people understand.
As I said before, I hope you can see. I ask that you give me. No.
Wishful thinking.
The recent
Wow,
events of-
I took fucking medication, and the game basically was like, nah, even worse results. I increased my chance by 20%. And then basically, the game went, even if you succeed, you're still going to fail. Because if you watch, it was a 4, a 3, and a 2. That's why I really wish like there was like a a secondary speech thing
As
where
I
it's like
said before, I hope you can see. I ask that you give.
you got more chances or something like that, like a higher another persuade thing.
I've
Wishful.
And then I'm fucked. Yeah, this is the DLC. But that's what I hate about the persuade mechanic. Now I'm fucked. Like,
As
I don't
said,
like it.
There's nothing you. Please.
It's been a minute since I stripped.
Like, it should really, I really do think it needs to have, like, the actual number of percentage chance that you actually have. I think it should have, like, if you got down the persuade tree fully, or even having a secondary persuade tree, that it actually would give you more chances with higher numbers. Yeah, before the DLC came out, I wanted to get all the achievements for the game, so I grinded
As I said
to get
before,
to level 100.
I hope you can see. I ask that you.
Oh, shit. I didn't take the pills, but it's okay.
The recent events. I've never.
And then, yeah, see. Oh. Persuasion has always pissed me off because of that. Persuasion, without knowing the numbers, and having it where everyone needs, like, what? This guy needs 8 successes. So you can't fuck up once. Like... Well, it doesn't show the numbers, which is always a shame. I really hate that it doesn't show me the numbers. And then on top of that... I'm not showing you the numbers. It's a random what you
I
get.
said before. I hope you can. I ask that you.
So, like, I'll show you. I'll go over this again. I've gone over it before, but I'll go over it again because it bugs me. There's green, orange, and red. My throat's really trying to kill myself right now, so I don't know what's going on there, but nonetheless. But I've done greens. Where I've just completely failed. So because the concept that, you know, like the green, you know, you would think green means like, oh, you have a higher chance, but it's not. Not just that, but like you need to, like, you know, like I said, I need to get 8. So,
We all know there is.
and now I'm fucked.
Perhaps you're right.
Because this one's not going to give me the thing. Now, I could fail this. Like, it's not like the game's like, oh yeah, you have to succeed. It's just the fact that if you fail, you can't get the guy to do what you need him to do. Which is like, you only have one shot to get him to do, like you have 3 options in this case. You can kill him, you can let him run away, or you can get the option that's the best option, which is through the persuasion. See, that's the thing, is that green is supposed to have a higher chance, but I've failed greens when I had, because I have a persuasion of 50%. So my base persuasion is up by 50%. Plus I take medication that ups my persuasion by another 20%. But I don't know what my default persuasion is, if it's been always 0 or not. But then it also goes to the concept that even if I did succeed with those
As I
ones,
said before, I hope you can. I ask that you give.
using that as an example,
No.
I have 3 chances. 3 chances with 1, I would never make it. I have to go big.
You're right. I've never.
And there we go.
The Ministry of State would certainly diminish. All right. I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back?
Now I have to do a secondary persuasion?
It's been a minute since I stretched. The old legs.
I've done so much.
I wish I could use my manipulation more often.
I'll need to make some preparation. I'll be along shortly.
Same here.
Okay.
Besides, do me a favor.
I guess I didn't have to skip all that. I just got really upset. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually have to do a secondary persuasion. Okay. But no, I wish it showed you more of the percentages, and that it showed you it gave you more options, like more chances. So instead of having just 3 chances, you could like have 4, 5, or whatever, as like, you know. And like I can understand, like, 'cause, you know, the game only has you have 4 no, it was here, like 4 ranks. And if you didn't want to add it to the extra ranks here, which, you know, they could have easily gone with like the rank 1, you get a 10% chance, plus you get, you know, an extra thing, like, you know, chance, plus you also get the ability to see percentages. And then as it progressed, like, you know, you could have it where it's a, you know, more of a chance of getting the percentages, or more option, like, you know, more whatchamacallits, chances. Then the other one that I really think that they should have upgraded was the lockpicking one. I really think the lockpicking one needed to have more options as well. Because I think that lockpicking is just so slow. My biggest problem with, like, lockpicking is just how slow it is.
All must serve.
Is it done? What news do you bring, Vindicator?
I found him, but I didn't kill him.
Serpent, be merciful. You spared him.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live.
I did the next best thing. I convinced him, or persuaded him to return. Actually, or do I want to go with, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it.
Return?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the great serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the great serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Vindicator found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Yeah, try being a real father for once.
Ha! I have been nothing but a real father to this boy.
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way.
I like this kid.
But I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
I'm sure you can relate to these feelings.
You know me so well, do you?
The Vindicator may not, but I do. And you know he speaks truth. Varric is every bit his father's son.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. There should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
All must serve.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Trust me when I say the situation was handled.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. While not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
Brother?
That worked out more or less the way I wanted to. Well, minor hiccup there, here and there, but I have a question. Did I buy and sell something from you yet?
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Ugh. That was nicer of the way she said it. She apologized. I think last time she just told me, like, you're not authorized, so I'm getting closer.
All I am saying is that what is your...
So that's at least that's good. I just found this location.
It's rather imposing looking.
Oh, I guess it wasn't here before. Fair enough.
Our fate lies in the
Or maybe it was just.
It must be completed. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Okay, let's go help them.
Problem?
There's a restaurant up here and a house. I'm gonna check the house out so I can actually have it marked. Okay, so I have to pay for the house. Or it's given to me. On the two. It's gonna be pretty cool. I have a house somewhere else already. But
There are at least some areas where things have not been thrown into total chaos.
And resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound...
It's nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
I hear you have a problem. And I'm willing to help.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
I bet. You should try working less. Works for rich people.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, but maybe I can help you. Seems like you've hit some trouble.
Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Doing so would be treason.
Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Oh, he wouldn't talk to you in person.
Yes. He was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
A sudden absence would give credence to the idea he was followed.
Agreed. Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
Oh, that's it. Just tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
There's a restaurant here?
Oh, hi.
The meat house?
And guess what she tells me?
Obedience
She
is
tells me
paramount.
there is somebody else.
And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
They are so pretty.
Just because the fact that I'm going to be going into a new area. I'm trying to do this
I'm sorry.
really good.
But this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
Actually, I was sent.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant. I apologize, but you were only given access to admin privileges are restricted to House officials. I am aware. I see. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dul Kef. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely. Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult. It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course. Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in.
Thank you.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Proceed.
No, this makes sense to me. But at least it makes something sense to my character. So. Remote login. Okay.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
My brother's lost.
I am not sure what to make of you.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The request for aid and supplies never cease.
Oh yeah, it's a different quest. You sure? What's up? You actually want to talk or not?
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
I'm generally sorry to hear that.
I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Well, in the circumstances, I'm sure your customers understand the delay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
But honored to serve, to help. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'll take the job. I'll just take the job. Yeah.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Yeah, just want to make sure I was on the right quest now. Oh, no. I took too quick of a turn. Do I have to actually do... Hold on. My sprinting. Yeah, I have to actually start, like, super sprinting. Okay. An easier way to do that is just, like, weigh myself down and then jump. Yeah. Where am I going, actually, for this? Just ahead of me? Okay. But then I think it's gonna, like... Okay. Yeah, it's gonna change the location. Okay. Okay, now that that's said and done, where is it taking me now? Out there. If I did this, I could hit up this place, and then there. Yeah, I probably will do that then. Oh, it's actually chunks. Okay, maybe that does make sense then, that there's a chunks thing on this planet. Like that there is, like, sometimes chunks. If they actually did take over, I was talking with my roommate. Like, it could be that they took over the chunks stuff, like, because it said in one of the, like, little blips that the chunks place had, like, went under.
This is perhaps the most out-of-place chunks in the galaxy. Shelter must be in short supply indeed for this, of all places, to become a refuge.
Ah, it's stealing. I won't steal the guy's money.
We'll need to find more supplies soon.
But yeah, no, they're not even operational, so maybe I am right. Because it would have been fine if, like, if there was like a chunks facility on the planet. And basically they just went bankrupt and the company just was like, oh, well, we're just going to convert it to ours. But yeah, okay, so now I'm just gonna get up there. Weird that I can't scan that. Okay. Well, that miner's been killed. $300 credits. In here. Not noticing anything.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
We'll see about that in a few moments. Oh, I'll take that. Expensive gun. It was like a $35,000 gun. Wonder how much it'll actually sell for. Usually they're notorious for selling really shitty. That's why I actually only take like highly expensive items. I think it's her cousin right there. Yeah, like this is a legendary fucking rifle. Sells for like 8,000. And that's before, you know, the consumer tax and...
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates, and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
Okay. That's done. Put that one there. And then... that one there. Okay. Nope. This one can go here. With this. Okay. I think my roommate's vaping. I can smell it. Ugh, gives me headaches. Okay. Well, I don't want to go down there yet. Oh, wow, that's a decently priced sword. It's not within the budget I normally grab. I'm going to grab it anyway.
Do you know how much time I spent guarding storage depots over the years? So much time. Ugh.
Why is there a path? Like, why am I not supposed to touch the ground? Why is there a giant blood trail on the ground? Too many questions. I don't have the answer to any of them.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Okay, well, someone met him. Whacked him to the head.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
You know, I'll take the guard helmet just because then I have a guard helmet. Ah. Okay, that's fair. Okay. And I just want to get that chest right here. There. Oh, there's a guy just right there. So far, it's been security, which is not great. It means it's an inside job. Oh, well, there's zealots.
Did they have anything about...
I also like to call bullshit because these guys definitely weren't in here just a few moments ago. Power's kind of see it. Okay, there's a bunch of them there. Oh, looks like he fell for me. Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, I didn't want to open this, but I'm already opening it, so... I will take your gun. Two reasons. One, that it's not just slamming into that wall. I didn't need to take the helmet, but that's okay. Ew, look at all that money.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Don't start. Again, I'm already in this. I didn't want to do this, but I'm already in this. Not really worth it. I'm not sure why she's complaining. It's not like I have, like, a full inventory or anything. If I had a full inventory, I would actually be losing oxygen right now. Holy crap, I actually am overburdened, and I'm not losing oxygen. Wow, that one ability.
Find the intruder.
Really makes a huge difference. I didn't realize how much of that was going to make a difference.
Yes, if I can take a few things.
There, she can have all that. What's this? She has everything but the one gun.
Very good.
Then now she can't complain about me being overweight.
Time is running out for you. Now you are mine.
How dare you shoot at my future wife?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I think that's the other thing that really bugs me about this game, just overall, is how many times the game's like gets them mad that you have too much weight, but then they also make good comments about how make sure you check them. Nope. Nothing there that I want. Grab this. I may actually break into that one because of the ammo that's in there. Yeah, I really wish that this would have been faster too. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, and then this would go here. Yeah. Really like that one. And then this can't go there, sadly. I thought that would definitely be able to go there, but it's not. Which, yeah, it looks like this is going to be... I'll break into this one. It is weird. Okay, so that's useless. This one could go here. This one could go here. Neither one of them are good. Okay. No, that's not true. I think it's this. And then that one. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's not the right type of ammo. I had seen a Varun gun and the discoloration of the thingy. It's like, oh, it must be the one, but it was really not. That looks right. Okay, maybe it's not. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it must be this. I don't know why that was so difficult in my head. Okay, almost. No. I think the other one's just over here. Not what I meant to grab, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to just...
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Trying not to pick up too much, just because of the fact that, you know, you get it weighed down, and then you're just like, oh man, I'm fucking full. And my companion can't hold anything anymore. And it sucks.
They hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they know that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
my boss has no intention of doing that.
We will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know. And what of this one? You see my face?
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
Oh, hey guys. Woo-wee.
Alongside you is never dull. You're not walking out of here.
Oh. I almost just died. None of those gave me like health back. It's just gonna like be like a lot of health regen. Well, that's why I'm eating some food real quickly here. Man, I missed every shot I took there. Wow, that motherfucker moves. Why are you running? She's gonna die tired. Oh, it's a piece of cloth. Okay. Oh, a lot more money there. Man, there's so much shit just laying around. This is hard to, like, loot. So much loot that it's hard to loot it all. Is that a good problem? I didn't see him glowing. Okay. There's the other one. I was gonna say, there's one more guy here. As much as I would love to steal that vehicle, eh. Go here first. Get up. Talk to her.
Is something amiss? I keep.
There we go.
Back to it then.
Crazy. Not what I meant to do. Transfer. That's okay. I'm actually pretty sure that I'm running out of space in my vehicle. Which is not okay. Pumpkin, please get down. Or up. Or one of the two. You're about to be sprayed, buddy. Thank you. Keep those. Oh, that's nice, Thames. Yep. Get rid of all that. Miscellaneous. Keep that. Put that away. Lots of contraband. Which will sell for a pretty penny, too. I'm gonna be, like, super rich after this. I'm also gonna have to fix the ship up eventually. Which is gonna cost me a bunch of money, but I even may buy another ship instead and then fix that ship up. Tammy, what are we doing for dinner? Or Jupiter, what are we doing for dinner? If you guys want to talk in, like, you know, our actual... I feel like there's supposed to be an elevator here. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's this thing.
You feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
I spend most of
I
my time
apologize.
working at the
The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Yeah, thank you for your assistance. We can take it from here.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we press for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
Hey, don't blame yourself. The zealots are the cause here.
Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is a part I am having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
whoever it is Zealot's planning to meet them at Ginger's Rest. We need to find out where that is.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vithal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
I will go talk to her.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Genon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. Thank you for looking into this for me.
Perhaps it is not so where you are.
It seems the political deadlock really has subsided. This is good.
Was a weird little hiccup there. Keep forgetting I actually want to. Huff and puff.
You
Okay.
have been cleared to buy from me. So
Oh,
what are
cool.
you waiting for? Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Come, you have my attention.
Of course I do.
Let's see what you have to sell.
Feel free to buy them all.
How much money do you have? 12? Oh my god, you have so little money. Oh, wow. It's actually surprising that that's actually better than my gun. I think that one I'm going to keep. Even though it's a zealot one. It's possible that it's actually better than the armor I'm currently wearing. But yeah, like this stuff like had a huge sell value. Remember that? And now look how much it's like not selling for. Just going through slowly so I can make sure that I don't sell anything that's possibly better like that. This actually may be much better than the other armor. Same with this. This actually may be really good armor too. So I'm going to actually sell this one. Oh, they can't afford it. That makes sense. So why would they be able to afford armor that I want to sell them? Keep all that. Um... So 2 of those, and then just that. There you go. I have all your money. All right, I can. How much money do I have now? Feels like I had more to begin with, but
Since the incident, all the
which is probably true, to be fair. It's probably not a 1-for-1 when I sell something.
Idle hands and minds are where heresy is sown.
Or buy something, I mean.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
Wasn't aware I had fans.
Oh, you have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here. Shall we get down to business?
Yes, let's.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
Okay. I have evidence also, an encrypted slate.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
It would be this, but...
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
I have what I need, thank you.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
Not liberty to say.
Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll do the same. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest.
Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Convenient.
With Varric back.
Okay, star map. Bash over there. And then from there, I will run to the actual objective. If I see any more of those floating guys, I should probably scan them. Apparently there's an enemy up ahead. Hey, Zealots! That guy launches to the stratosphere. Take everything from him. Wait, there's lots of people here. There you are. Okay. Grab this. Grab the credits.
I will have your head.
Crap. She killed him. I didn't get any experience for it. I think that's another thing that they really should change in the game. Not sure how that guy didn't hear all the commotion. But he didn't, and then he paid for it greatly with his life.
The Rune Zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy.
Okay, no quarter, no mercy. Got it.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
There we go. I'm unsure how those guys did not notice me. But,
Winner takes all is different.
like she said, zealots get no quarter.
Race, is it not?
Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, like zealots had cutters. Or mining camp. That's insane that they're mining here. Meaning they're actually doing a job, not just like robbing people. Shit, wrong button.
Do it again.
Okay. We'll run down over here because there's a dead body over here. Okay, not worth my time to take the weapon. I don't know why I looked at the body again. Where are the two bodies here? Oh, there it is. Just, wow. It's just blending in. Okay.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
What are you referring to? You talking about the path I was actually taking? That's weird. Okay, probably not running in front of my shots would be great. Shit! Well, I didn't want to fall. At least I saved myself partially. He got rid of that person. Sure, I'll steal that from you. Bingo, surpriso. What's the actual word? When you surprise someone.
For the scavengers.
My brain shut off and I just went bingo instead of like the actual word, which I don't know what the actual word is right now. If there is a word, is there a word where you just like surprise someone instead of like boo? Like instead of just screaming surprise? Is that all it is? It's just surprise. So then why did I scream bingo?
You cannot beat me.
Okay, she killed him. Grab all the credit sticks. I'm grabbing so much stuff that I probably don't need. But, yeah. Okay.
They're gone. They will suffer greatly in time.
I'm not gone. Ooh, a redeemed. Funny story, you're stuck behind a fucking locked room. You're a melee guy stuck in a fucking cage. Like... Whose bright idea was it to put Jim in a fucking cage? Oh my god, that's an expensive weapon. Woo!
Show yourself.
Oh, that was disappointing. I thought, you know, if I found it special up there, it would be like something really cool, but nope. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a path up, but there isn't. Person looks like they're either in a body of water or floating in space. They were in a body of water. Now they're dead, so I don't really care that they're... using this to find zealots.
Someone or something will clean up whatever is left. Behind.
Don't know why I grabbed the adhesive there, but that's okay. Okay. I know there's someone here. Any bit of money, that's fine. Okay. Are these bedrooms? Yeah, these are their bedrooms. Oh. Hello. Oh, more contraband? Don't mind if I do. Oh, even more. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Nope. More. Interesting that that's classified as stealing. This room had 2, so I'm gonna just double check that none of the other rooms had 2. Basically, starting with this room, and then this room didn't have 2. I'll probably just not worry about it. Yeah, just not worry about them. Well, that area is clean. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Nope. I think I probably want to go up there, though. Question is there actually... Like, there is such a large amount of area. Like, this is actually crazy. Feels like they did so much more for certain areas, which makes sense. But it's just like, yeah, this feels huge in comparison to some of the other areas I've been to before. Nothing there. E-pipe, interesting. Okay, downstairs we go. Okay, oh, this door. Back this way. Just playing cards, nothing important. Definitely worry loot the captain. Okay. Up here we go. There's a dead body there. Yeah, dead body over here. The reason I want to check this dead body over here is because I think that's the way I have to go. Oh, and there's someone still alive. Okay. Give me one moment. Come over there to kill you.
I failed.
Thank you.
There's nothing bad.
There's someone still alive? Yeah, right there.
Where are you, child?
Okay. Now let me go back over here. Ditch pick. Those cigarettes? No, they're wine. Cool. Pretty sure those were empty, but that's okay. Nope, that's the rooftops. I'll go into here now. I'll grab the meal kit. Oh, and I fell. And I fell again almost, because I did the exact same path. Yeah. Nothing useful there. I've already looted you. Okay, let's check out this room. They have lots of beer. Lots and lots and lots of fucking beer. Take that. I don't need the canteen. Nothing special there. I'll grab the lemons. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I just want to crouch. Surgical tray, okay. Not sure why I'm grabbing the food recently, but I'm grabbing the food. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive sword too. Okay. Oh, there you are. I knew I killed someone over here. Oh, man. The locker was empty.
An interesting find. Shall we? Extra. Ammunition is always welcome if they have any. I have spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, we should investigate.
Is this the beginning? Yeah.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra, and your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand.
Who's your contact?
They are one who has Jinan's ideals in mind. To make House Varun the might of the settled systems. Only by uniting with House Malin is this possible.
Well, if they're in danger, it's probably in the stock.
You are for me, and now with this Come to die, have you? Prepare for
Okay, so I grabbed you already. You're next. There's also this. You know what? Sure, I'll take everything. I'll take everything from there too. Yeah, I'm overburdened, but that's okay. Okay. I need to talk to you.
You have my attention. I am always willing.
Okay. I don't have that much extra, but there for now. You can just carry.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Nah. Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes, we. Are done.
I can now look at surface maps while I'm in here.
If we are found, the Zealots will not negotiate.
It's okay, because I don't want to negotiate with the Zealots either. But yeah, fast traveling to closest place I can get to. No, probably should leave my gun on in case we're actually attacked.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Yeah. Let's go with that one.
Ryujin. Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
There's more to it, but yes, they're involved.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Got you covered.
Thank you. Okay, let's walk.
And may the great serpent...
For House Believe!
The serpent shows no mercy!
Well, that was fast.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
I'll be right back. Just need to go loot this guy real fast.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
I'm glad you're okay.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
Let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
I'm sorry for hitting you guys with the mic. I was drinking a can of Coke when she was talking. My headset started falling off, so I wouldn't go make sure it didn't fall off. And yeah,
good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn, and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
okay. Yeah, I guess it's just kick me out. I'm a different door. Yes, so it wants me to do this first, which is fine. That's what I wanted to do first anyway. Gosh, just let me in. Okay. Another hack. That's fun. I also kind of wish that they had not done the this way, and they would have done it more towards like how Fallout did it, where there was 2 separate types of hacking. Okay. Well, because I have to wait for the trial. Let's do this. So one's there. One's there and one's there. Okay, so I'll go there, and then this one I'll have to walk there. But that's okay.
What better place to contemplate the nature of the great serpent and his works?
I have a package for you.
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
That's great, man. Let's see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Dude, I don't care. I just want to give you a
Let us
package.
share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question.
Oh god, dude, I don't give a fuck. Don't pay me.
If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
I'm pretty sure the Great Serpent wants you to pay me. I'm sure of it.
Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the great serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here is your payment.
I was gonna let him not pay. I really was. But then he pulled the you know, the great serpent doesn't want, you know, bullshit. And as soon as he said that, in my head, it was the guy who was just like, you know, you should just give me the package for free because God doesn't believe in currency. Instead of just like blatantly going, hey man, I don't have the money, or I don't really want to spend the money, or, you know, I could use the money for other things. Could you, you know, see it in your heart to not charge me? I would have agreed to it. Oh, hey, dude.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey?
Dude,
unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Take it easy, I'm not your enemy.
I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, I'm not any of those things, I'm a courier.
I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
The courier is dead. Now, do you want the package or not?
You don't know, do you? You probably killed the courier, and now you're here to rob me. Either answer my question, or by the serpent,
oh my God, I hate you
regret
guys.
coming here. So you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
You're the one talking the most!
At last, my medicine has arrived. The serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
Cool. Hopefully this will make you more tolerable around.
I wouldn't count on it. That miracle I doubt even the serpent himself could perform. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
I think this is closer. I think pirates respawned. Really upset that I missed them as many shots as I did, but whatever. Let's go. There, at the very least, that made another dent in the... whatchamacallit? To actually get, you know, my athletics up.
Growths really are wise creatures. You can see it in their eyes.
Okay. You have painted on eyebrows. Or tattooed on eyebrows. You're weird.
I don't know your face. Are you lost?
Not at all. I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, so Liljana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
Grey Serpent has a plan, though we may not know it.
Oh, of course, I have never questioned it. Even so, the pain of loss is still there, like a cold blade through my heart. That pain will fade in time.
Well, whatever's in here smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
Enjoy your cooking.
I will. Now here's your payment. Travel safely, courier.
Such a tragedy.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go to this other place here though. Where's it?
Any interesting results?
There.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Okay. Inside to go. Your packages are done, by the way.
Great Serpent guide you.
Just trying to survive one more day.
How much money do I have? Just out of curiosity. 26. Cool.
Huh? Oh, forgive me.
I'm gonna save. Oh, it actually just auto saved. Okay, so that's fine.
You've been busy, Vindicator.
I've been very busy. In fact, I'm on my way to have you arrested. That sounds... Yeah.
Choose your words carefully. Convert or not, you're still an outsider. Which is just a stone's throw away from trespasser. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
Yeah, you're going to jail for a long time.
You must be confident to make such an accusation. And my intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are damning. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Whatever you want to sell me, I'm not buying.
Wait, before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
So you admit on helping the zealots?
I admit that I was presented an opportunity and took advantage of it. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun.
You're going to come with me and surrender to the authorities.
You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers.
Argue all you want. This only ends one way.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
And this is where I save. Because I think I have to... I don't know if I actually have the stuff that I need.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours.
He's guilty. This should be proof that he is represented for the stolen supplies.
Slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
There's also evidence on his computer that backs up the slate.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course, the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All
Good.
told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
It was my pleasure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve, but closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Well, you are welcome.
All must serve.
I should go back to the actual quest I was working on.
I hear justice has been meted out against Ukaru's killer. On behalf of House Dulkev, thank you. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
The other houses have cooperated, yes. Now it's just down to you.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
You're lucky to be alive.
Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. Whether luck is a consideration if the great serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since My mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Other people are suffering right now, and we can help them.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Everyone seems to want something out of this.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
You think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay. Quickly, what achievements am I missing for this game now? 2 more quests, 50 locations, 10 redeemed. I swear I've killed 10 redeemed, but craft 1 of each grenade. That's the other interesting one. Okay. What the fuck are you doing here,
You
kid?
can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
You happen to have a card?
So you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
I'm actually here to try helping him.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thanks for the tip, kid.
Okay, good luck.
Keep safe. Jupiter? Holy fuck, I found Jupiter! Just fishing, wearing a cowboy hat, drinking some beers. Fuck, man. Looking good though, Jupiter. Good looking good, Jupiter. Man. Crazy to see Jupiter here.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Finding the artifacts is very, very important to me personally.
Yes. The idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is it meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am in. When I first came, they do their jobs, eat. Their experience is so different. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. Choice had nothing to do with it. For now, though, it would seem I believe that is enough. I am pleased that...
I don't think I know that she's Varun Rat.
This place appears to have been through quite a lot.
Which is kind of amusing because I have the option to use her as a Varun.
It seems that more people used to call this place...
In case this guy wants me to, like, pass something to actually...
I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
I understand you have an access card for the dam. I need it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Yeah. The longer it takes to get the card back to Deza, the more risk we're all in. Trust me. I'll take care of it.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Glad I didn't have to persuade. I'm glad that, you know, I can use other things. That's what I wish was more in, like, some of the other... things. Just like I could just use other skills like manipulation, or in that case that. Hey Jupiter, catching a good fish recently, man? No? Okay. Don't drink too much of your beers. Save a couple. Ah, great guy, man. Great guy. I love how, you know, he found out that Starfield had fishing mechanics and immediately went to fishing. That's so Jupiter. Looking at this scenery, just taking it all in. What do you mean you're not dead? You're alive and kicking, man.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
Okay. No, that's... I guess we're going down. Ow. That's also corrosive liquid. However, I definitely love that guy, some contraband. A purple suit? Cool. I probably have lots of, like, interesting clothes that I didn't even know. Oh, I am overburdened. Once I find her, I'll get her to pick up some of my stuff again. Okay.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Oh, hello. Did you need me to...
It's fine. I'll figure it out. You can take this for now. And you could take this for now. And you could take all this clothes. And then all the resources. And all my miscellaneous. That's not special. And because now I got everything else off, let's just give you all these guns. Okay, so do I just have that much, like, in aid? That's crazy. Okay, well, that's okay. I'll deal with it later.
So... yes. Goodbye.
No, none of that's important. Okay. Ow, 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 I stepped in acid. That was... Oh. Good jumping. Yeah. How the fuck did they get through? Unless when they went through, then it caused this. How do I get up there?
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Well, at least that worked. That was weird. Hey, there's a chest here. Is it good? Nope, useless. Nothing there. This is all still wet. Okay. Down we go.
You
oh!
are not welcome here.
Jesus, fuck, lady.
You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
I'm trying to say, I'm trying to say,
Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Well,
we should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
this is going to be one of those things where I'm fighting a lot of things just to get past things, to save things, to do things.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. This is it. Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am a Nasco Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Baron himself made us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the Speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
You were warned. You did not listen.
There's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
I really didn't want to do this to you, but...
Something may be nearby.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, fair enough. That sucked. I'll be right back while my game loads. Not sure how far back it's going to set me. I guess I'll find out eventually. Come on. Okay. Ah, fuck.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
That sucks. That it sent me this far back. Okay. Well. Okay, was there anything back here of importance? No. Oh, maybe. Actually. Let's grab that. Okay.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could shoot the... Oh, shit. Nope. Probably not. Am I overburdened? I think I'm overburdened. Yeah. I never gave her this. Oh.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
If you came over here, I would, deal with that immediately.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
What did you need? I am always...
Shit, I got rid of something I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. Oh, it's actually yeah, okay. Here's this. Okay, give her that. Give her all this. Okay, not the notes. Resources. Okay.
So... yes. Goodbye.
At this point, I'm going to save just so in case it messes up. It shouldn't mess up again, but just in case it does.
You are not this. I do not care. Jinan Baron. Yes, I know the work done here, and you are not.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am a Nasco Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard
You
the
were
speaker.
warned.
Every terminal,
You did
every
not
data log,
listen.
every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Then you have forfeit your life. The speaker's...
Wow, she died so quickly.
We are very effective, are we not?
Compared to the first time, she like fucking just like got obliterated. Fuck. The other part is that she then came back to life, which is weird. Got obliterated again. Disappeared again. Okay, it can only be one or the other. I have a feeling it's this one. Okay, so then I can do this.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
It doesn't look like there was a good reason. Well, if it's so crappy. Case is actually better than the stuff I have. It doesn't look good at all. Nope. That's broken, so I can't get into there, so that must be the way out. Nothing there. Nothing there.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Okay, Good point. I'm gonna just save this with us. Two, 3, 5. Okay. What did I go wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so it's 043 maybe? No, there's no 0. Two, 3, 5, yeah. I may have to look this up because I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Do I have a pen? Do I have a pen around? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong? Okay, well, I'm gonna try one of the other codes then. Two, two, one. No. Starfield. Okay, yep. Dealing with all that. Yep. Moving on. Further along. Yep. Initially, the note says that the key card level is 235. But you have to increase everything by 100. Oh. Okay, didn't read that part. Okay. That's what the problem was. And it's just a section of reading.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance! The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
Please, you must let me pass.
I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called the Vortex Interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
No, wrong button. This one, I'm gonna go down. Notes.
And you are sure? We need the object itself? Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Well, that sucks for them. Okay. Okay, so I'll say if that's all it came for. We attack them. No. Can't. What am I? Divert the power. Find a way to open the door. Another log.
You have the interlock, Speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession. Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked? Oh, you and your team have served well. But your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Okay, Speaker's kind of a douche. Cool. Okay, that must be a visual glitch then.
Let's hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Let's just stop repeating this. There must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
No, they're like spirit stamps.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here, and until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
Your stubbornness will cost countless lives. Let me take what I need and leave.
I cannot. The Speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Do I just... Okay. Pretty sure this is... I'm supposed to start out.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Great.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I'm learning as I go, but I believe I've severed the link to the vortex energy that makes you all invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his Speaker's orders.
Do I have to do the interlock? Should you remove the remaining vortex interlock or leave the dam? Upon doing so, she reveals the state that blah, 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 blah. If you exit the dam, you must retrace your steps back through the facility, which is now covered in the strange vortex material, making it even more dangerous than before to navigate. I don't give a fuck about that. Along the way, you'll encounter more vortex phantoms, which I don't give a fuck, which you can defeat or bypass. We found that bypassing them and rushing to the exit was an easy strategy. If you do remove the remaining ones, which I don't see why you'd need to, one is fine. The interlock will have some devastating consequences. Not only will you kill the remaining members of the Malign family, but you'll also flood the one of the farms, which is located just south of the dam. Ultimately, at the end of the mission, you'll learn that you don't find out he doesn't even need it. So killing the family and flooding. Okay, cool. Well, I was going to exit the dam anyway because I didn't see the point in getting two of them. Oh, fine. You know what? Fuck you. You don't even give me experience. You're just a waste of ammo. I'm out of here. You guys are actually legitimately just a waste of ammo. Yeah, just a waste of ammo. Oh, this one. Oh, there it is.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Yeah, like I said, I just want to make sure, but yeah, I was going to 100% just abandon it anyway. Like I said, I don't think we need the other one, so why does it fucking matter? May not even need either, but
now that we have access to full power, we've been able to run proper tests. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Hostel Kef paid off.
An old lab, something called the Vortex Interlock. I have one. I hope it's useful.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Okay. You didn't even need one, let alone both.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
I can't move.
It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering craft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Craft field. Stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting.
I want to get the best view.
Ready to proceed with targeting.
Aim the device.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Oh, that sucked. I actually haven't had this many crashes in this game for a while. Last time I played, it was really good. Must be just something big going on. Did it freeze here? That was weird. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, feel the noise. Oh, I unplugged my headset. Okay. So it set me a little bit behind, but that's okay.
We've been making several adjustments. I am old, and your lead from house. I have heard of such a thing. We do not need it as much as I have to. Your timing is excellent.
Currently can't save. Okay. Once they let me start moving again, I'll save again.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Draft field stable.
After it basically tells me to do the next one, I'll save. Do the next one. I'll keep doing that system.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Okay, see. Now I'm gonna just save right over this one.
Targeting system engaged.
That way, if we have a problem, there's less time in between waits. I don't think there will be any more problems for a little bit, but
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Mark.
Fire.
Shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize.
Detecting graviton thrust.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Draft drive cycling down.
Turning to 0
well, that seems like a failure.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Okay.
We have witnessed a miracle. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
Did it work?
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you
No.
mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
It seems like rushing things caused all this to begin with. We need to take it a little slow.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go in.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Yeah, I got it.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
I must serve.
Indeed. And your service will be remembered, no matter what. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Greetings.
I should go to my ship and drop stuff off, but I also don't care. A non-poisonous water. Okay. I'll take it. Something important over here, guys, that you guys were staring at? Guys, don't do this. Guys didn't have to die. I can't, game. Get up. Get up, bitch.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Keep. I believe that's everything. So let's move on. Grab that. Yeah, I may actually need to get, or I may get rid of my 777 gun. So I have 5,000 rounds of this and 3,000 rounds of this. I'm not shooting them. They'll start attacking me. They're not my enemies. So obviously they are. A lot of people left. I just saw some. Fuck, man. No, why? Why am I missing? Okay, grab that, grab this. Leave that, grab this. No, I will grab this too. It is actually just a tiny bit. It is the exact same of what I'm currently wielding. So that actually may be really good armor. Trying to see what that was. I'm not sure what keeps reappearing there. But
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
so those things give me. I'm not sure where the little fisher went. I think I'm overburdened. That's okay. How much am I overweight? About 19 pounds. I think a lot of it's food. How much carrying weight do you still have?
I have never been one to shy.
She's got about 15 pounds worth of space. Okay. £4. Okay. So she's now falling off, yeah.
Right.
Now I'm still overweight, which is fine. What I'll probably do is, if I need to, eat food. But I'm probably gonna have to pick up stuff at some point. It's usually inevitable.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Yes, this is really here.
I
really
knew
here.
the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Whatever you did here has most of the city's gone, yeah. Most of the city's
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Varun.
You ask for forgiveness once you get out of here.
You do not understand. We cannot simply leave. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Okay. Got that guy. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell if it's me that's just like being really shitty at like aiming, or if it's the gun. Oh, there you are. You know, I'm already
Do they
overweight.
have anything of value?
So I'm just gonna grab everything. Sort it out later. We need to lockpick one more in here, so. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that.
Bring up another heretic!
Oh, fuck, man. That smell. Keep on wanting to bring it up just because of the fact that, you know, like, I'll just repeat it, but. Fuck.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm?
Wait a second here.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
No, I don't care enough about that helmet to even warrant that. There's gonna be people here, right? That's cool. No, that's her. That's my ally. I really hate that these guys can teleport. It's already so hard to find them. There we go. Boop. I'm gonna save real fast. There was another guy up there. Just making sure I didn't miss anything down here. There's the other guy. Why did you not grab that?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Everything that's on him. Okay.
And I beheld a great serpent, coiled at the heart of all creation. His form was beyond grasp. Behind his eyes burned the fire of 1 billion suns, and his voice thundered through the cosmos. You are of me. And there, outside of space and time, I was shown that we, all of us, are his creation. For now he slumbers in the beyond, but soon he returns. We, the promised, are called upon to prepare the way.
Yeah, that's another way down, so I think we should be fine. Okay. Okay, so that's the research area. So I want to go this way first. There's also another room I didn't even see. Yeah, see, I want to go here first.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you.
Then don't
truly
judge.
need to be
Then don't
carrying
judge.
all of that.
Don't judge. No. Okay. Fancy thing. No, I don't care about that. Grab this ammo. Grab this. Don't care about that. Grab that. Okay. Research we go. Crap sakes. Tricks me every time. I guess I still could just grab everything.
Security lockdown.
Doesn't feel like a great lockdown. I could just walk through it. But, you know, what do I know? Yeah, I don't care about the weapon crate either. Expert lock? Fuck that shit. Everything's already dead. Not everything, but... Okay, well, I'll move. I leveled up. That's at least a good thing here. I can't do that one yet. Don't care about that one. That one's already max. That one's already max. Pain tolerance, eh. I could go with more damage reduction, but I seem to be doing okay now. I have to start doing that manipulation thing so I can actually start. You have to upgrade that. I don't care about theft. I could start taking like stuff like diplomacy, so I just have like a point into it. I think that's what I'm gonna do, just so I have a point into it. So maybe there's a chance where I'll be like, oh yeah, I can use my diplomacy to actually talk my way out of something.
Circuit error. Processors failing.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Yeah, there's lots I can afford to let go of. But why? When I can carry it all. And then just deposit later. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this one's the one that's gonna work. Okay, I could do this one. Which then would be this one. Open up this. Some of that was medical stuff, so. Well. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should probably loot these robots. And that. And that.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I think it was in the turret. No, it's not the vent. Okay. The vent that I was actually looking at was a different vent. Okay, that's fine. I have so much stuff to sell. It's gonna be so nice. I'm also gonna be able to make sure everything's upgraded. There we go. So I came down here. Yep, that makes sense.
Bring it.
Okay. Open up this. Oh. Battle stem, nice. Ah, don't care. I already have so much shit to begin with. But then you're adding the fact that I have to do lockpicking to get that one? Nah. Could it be something really cool? Maybe. Is there going to be something cool? Probably not. Interesting that's not opening from this side.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet.
You
never
prefer
know
all you want. I'm going heavy. And I'll be fine with it. Do I have to shoot it? I'm gonna save before doing this. I think I have to shoot it. Ow! The answer was yes.
Override. Lockdown.
Oh, I guess I should also make sure I at least take that a little bit, yeah. There was not a lot there. That's fine. That sucks, but... So that was the area. Okay. There.
Your skill with box is admirable.
Lots of love. Yeah, that I just caused there. Save again. Okay, it can go there. And this one can go... Nope, that's not working. Okay, so, nope. It can go there. Okay. So is this one... No, that one doesn't work. Okay, so am I just in the wrong spot for this one? Has to be down. Pretty sure this would have prevented me from having to kill those guys, but with how I play, it's pretty much just making sure that I found more ways to get loot. That's gonna be locked too? Yeah. I don't care. Especially with a master lock? Fuck that shit. Okay. Fuck you too, I'll go the long way. Asshole.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this?
Yes.
Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
There's lots of trauma in fucking my head, okay? Let's just leave it the fuck alone. And you just let me fucking loop to my heart's content. As I said, I'm already fucking full. I'm not gonna be able to disperse any of my shit anytime soon. So I might as well just keep going. Okay, I can do this. Or I can do that one, which then would give me that. I was hoping one of those books would actually give me coordinates to something interesting. Sometimes they, like, very rarely, but sometimes a book will actually tell you like a cool location because it's like the book tells about the story and you're like, hey, maybe that's a real place I can go to. Don't care enough. Okay, so I'm gonna save here again.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. See what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more, so I set out to find him.
Little arrogant of you to think that you can demand an audience with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps, but were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Doesn't look all that directed to me right now.
But we are so close. We are on the precipice of greatness. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers.
You seem to have taken on more than you
loyal
can
to the
carry.
Great Serpent and our
Require
cause.
assistance. Please, just say so.
House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade
I don't like this guy.
can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods, carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
Trying to see all the options just to make sure I have all the options available to me here. That's not helping me. Mostly just because of the fact that I want to make sure I'm doing what I think is right, and then if it's correct, that's great. If it's not, well then, I'm trying to go down the path I want to go down. Nope, none of that actually works. All of it just says, like, it doesn't fucking matter. But it's gotta matter. Here he will be blah, 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 blah. You have a choice of whether to go with his reaction of his plan or... It doesn't explain what the consequences are for either one.
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods. What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing one Jinam, and none will ever again. Peace?
I will not let a war happen again.
What have you done? You've killed them all!
Yes.
You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Maroon, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems. Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the Pinnacle.
I cannot let him just fucking like start another war. Fuck that shit. Okay, yep, this is all fine. I'm not sure who they're all fighting. Oh, there's a Redeemer that I need to kill that guy. Yes, come here. Fuck, man.
Focus on our ultimate goal. Keep moving. You're not blocking us.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Actually, almost died there. Do I heal? I rarely heal. I rarely take, like, medication to heal. Just how I always have been. But I probably should heal. I also would love to find another Redeemer or two. Mostly because of the fact that Redeemers... There's an achievement for Redeemers. But if I can find, like, it's another Redeemer to get the achievement, that'd be awesome. Oh, I may have just not loot It's too many bodies. Alright, I saw a Redeemer. I think they killed him. Yeah, they killed him. Fuck.
Now we are having fun.
You know what? I'll take two of them.
You cannot beat me.
There's a lot of people here.
Good one. It's a wonder to behold.
Yeah, I think he spawned in the elevator. Nah. Oh, that's so many people. I want to see something first off. Does this... Okay, so that doesn't have that. Nope, not status effects, not character, general. Nope. Exploration, nope. Combat. No. I was actually going to see if it actually told me. I mean, I've killed.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Cool.
If we cannot save the Citadel.
Josh. There should be another body, I think, right here. Yeah. Yeah, I have way more fucking items than I'm going to be able to sell for the time being. But that's a good problem. I have like 6,000 rounds too. That's a good problem to have too. So that's done, that's done. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? That way? I'm guessing then up. Do I go this way then? Looks like it, because this is a new area.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
How much weight do I actually have on me currently? 1,162 pounds. Seems reasonable to me. No, I won't take a memorial helmet. That seems sacrilege. Nope, don't care. Actually, I should care because it is a room, not just a chest. Okay, that could go there. That one could go there. Then we're fucked because I used that. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Because I used too many of the other things. Okay, so that's an option. Okay. Here we go. Was it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, this one's worth it. Rooms seem to be worth it.
Bring up another heretic.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Oh, come on, how did I... Stop. Okay. Open, 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 open. Ignoring the safe. Let's grab everything else. Okay. Oh, there's someone's here. Okay. Check this body. Done. Grab those items. Nope, she pushes me. Okay. Okay. There's someone definitely trying to shoot at me. I do hate that they just teleport around. Grab all this, come on.
We have scared them off, it seems.
Have we scared them off? I don't think I'm that scary. Starting to get to the weight where it doesn't matter how slow I go. It really just wants to fuck me. Just kill me. Which
Our abilities are
I totally understand. I'm carrying like thousands of pounds worth of weight, or 1,000 pounds at the very least. Oh, there's doors right here. Okay, I need a redeemer. I'm really upset. Just trying to like focus on killing people. I'm really upset that I am not getting a Redeemer. And yeah, I know picking everything up was kind of silly. Because now it's slowing this a little bit down here. But like I said, I've already started it. Cool, I'm in water. For fuck's sakes. I just nearly died. Stop being a nuisance. I got lost. My money's increasing still. Good, that's good. Okay, go this way. Grab you. Oh, I'm really bad at this right now. Become a loot monger so bad. Really hoping this level's almost over.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? I'm gonna quickly look something up. Games. Not one. This.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can still get the Redeemers. Even after the storyline stuff is done. Okay. Good enough for me. I think this is all good now. It's looking like it. The only thing I think I don't have, which I'll quickly go grab. How's that person? But now I have 7,000 rounds. Yeah, and like... Yeah.
Profit is never necessarily the aim. It's something worth taking.
Check this room out. Take everything from him. Not everything, just everything of what I classify as important. Guns, ammo, armor.
I got it. No, I got it. Shh. Yes, it's recording. Yes, keep it hidden. Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! All of it! Eternity! Everything! All of everything! I see! I see! We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grab jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not. I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
gosh. No, Master Lock don't count. Got a bunch of credits from that.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
Okay.
Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you, want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him, spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us, right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each every one of you. My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Freestar Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
Okay.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
So I think I know who I'm going to vote for as a is it theoretically spoilers for, like, you know, 5 minutes from now, or not, maybe a little bit longer, but
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
you're a monster.
No, I speak for the Great Serpent. I carry out his will.
Trying to find this. I believe I killed him.
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot be defeated.
I killed him, but apparently.
Traitors! Keep fire! Defend the gate!
I can't see shit right now. Oh, oh, that's my health again. I'm hoping I can loot everyone after the battle. If not. Oh, that's fine. Hit. Can you hit the guy right in front of you, please? Thanks.
Move on.
Oh, that's 1 of 4. Okay. So let's make our way over that way. Looting along the way. I really hate that I shoot. And I swear I'm like hitting the target, but the gun's like I'm missing. And I don't know if it's the gun or if I'm really just somehow that shitty at aim sometimes. That's fine. I'm okay with her going, me helping her this one time. Ooh. Just pre-up to heal because I don't have that much ammo. Yeah, he almost killed me. Jesus fuck. There's just so much damage going around. I should have actually gone with the energy resistance. Holy shit. I'm gonna save. This is a lot of just like craziness going on. So much fucking going on. Above me, which is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. There's so many people. So many to kill. More health potions.
We'll be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
I like this. Find a way out!
Okay. Thank you, Pumpkin. All this chaos fucking going around. I can't fuck this down. Just go down. Okay, well that's not the way. Oh. This way. So many bodies, just not gonna give me any loot, but pretty sure I was supposed to fall in the water there.
No, no! You shall not escape!
Ouch. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going.
Seize him!
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore most of the attacks and just keep going.
Good one.
The best rally! Brethren, to me!
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself again because I'm running through my healing with the fact that I'm running, well, almost dying.
Traitor! Pay attention! You shall share our fate!
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Slowly, slowly.
I told you he would
through a
make
lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
You bought 3 of those, okay? And the yeah, okay, you 3 of the elements, okay. And then this is apparently mine. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna check out my. Apparently, I got a check from the government for a large amount of money. Cool. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco?
Ensuring the safety, safety meant overriding the experiment. Everything inside the citadel was lost.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Enasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the 3 of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
I agree. I'm also trying to eat. We're going to need a new speaker.
Indeed, we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the 2 of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
I think it's this one I wanted. Out of all of them, this one seemed the best. The ones working,
Was
this,
there?
Yeah, no, I'm
something
working on
else?
it. Just give me a second. This one almost killed his son. This one side with fucking what's her faces. So yeah.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems, an opening salvo to the crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No. I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Interesting that the house is actually not a
Your life, your purpose has been forever changed.
Not much time for anything but work.
what I was gonna say is that the house actually isn't a instance.
Do you think the Great Serpent is mad at us?
I will sell some of my stuff to you.
Times like these, it is important to... Aha! If you're looking... This seems like your kind of... No, just... And I do. Right away.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I want to sell. Do I want to be weird and just only sell him food? I think so. Or then I'll go from there. If he still has money left over. But I don't think he's going to. One of those? Cool. Well, then I'm just going to go to my resources, and you can have 1 copper. Or actually, you know what? You can have 1 of these. There.
All must serve.
Mother has been busy lately, so I do not see her very often.
Will I ever see my family again?
Sadly, no. And I apologize for that, but... better this way. I promise you.
So, how is the new house affecting business?
Business is as the great serpent wills. What do you want?
We'll actually sell stuff to you.
I do not waste. I do not know what to make. However, your credit. Now, what do you want?
Let's trade.
Your credits are...
Okay, there was a great amount of credits there. Okay. Yeah, so 190s areas. Yeah, like that. Oh, none of those are going to be good. Cool. I'm already bankrupt this guy pretty much. Fuck's sakes. What's my quest here? Oh, decorate my door, my house. Okay.
Salutations.
I'm just trying to try selling a little bit more of my stuff, then we can move over there, Tams.
You had us so worried, Varric. What a time to go.
Excellent work on this case. A good member chosen.
We heard about got you.
None but the faithful are promised to.
Things are much quiet. This is what I have.
Don't worry.
I have some goat pie. I'll give her the goat pie. There. Now, you have no money.
I don't plan on making any unexpected pilgrimages anytime soon.
You better not. I'm not sure Eggy's liver could handle it.
Yeah. You may not want to check the balance on your tab anytime soon. But, it's still open, right?
Get a hold of yourself, Zamira.
That will depend on what my father says when he sees the bill.
If you ask me,
Something tells
we
me
should be
Victor
celebrating.
Bethal won't be
No
too
one can
keen on
doubt the great
funding your
serpent's
drinking
existence.
habit, Eggy.
There's at least 2 more stores. See if this one has money again.
Looks like I have some.
Good, she has her money back. Okay, let's get rid of the spacesuits first. Definitely these 6. These 3. Okay, can't afford that, and you can't afford that. Okay. That's actually not far off, so. Ooh, that's even better. So I'll just immediately get rid of that one. £11 or 11 credits. I don't know if I can get 11 credits, so here's that. Oop. And then there's this one. Only one more store.
Hey, I've already been put on another job.
If you require aid, Hunt in Irara at the Halls of Healing.
In here.
Welcome. I was hoping you... That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-world, but not just any off, which in the eyes of the citizens of... Which reminds me, I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not... My brother, Kwasi. Yes, thank you. If you want to take a look, I'm sure we can strike.
There. Okay, so I'll buy these off of her. Buy these off of her. Buy these off of her. So this one, and then just 30 now. Wow. That bot is ballsy. I'll go to my ship, drop off everything that I can.
Be back in our own ship.
Okay, talk to her.
Hello.
Let's trade gear.
What have you got for me?
It's more like I want to take everything off of you, but... There we go.
Is that it then?
And if I'm not wearing it, it can just get transferred. Oh, that's the reverse way of what I wanted to do. And I will deal with this at another time. Probably next time I play, to be fair. I'll probably decorate the house. Just put the other gun in there again. That's okay. Yeah, I also don't want that gun. Oh, the container's actually full. Oh my god, this is an interesting problem to have. Okay, problem for next time. I'm done caring. I probably will teleport to the capital city, do my rounds around there. And go from there. But yeah, so I hope everyone enjoys them. If you guys did, you guys can check me out on YouTube and on Twitch under the username TheResADead. I also have a community Discord, so if you guys want to check it out, you guys, it should be linked below. If you're currently watching this live, I'm just jumping over to another game. If you're watching this anywhere else, this is where I say goodbye. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time.